Hmm. 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 Mhm. Hmm. Why do I always get stuck with shit like this?
This is so annoying.
Also, the music is insanely loud for me. I apologize. Hey, Davi. Song is unusually loud today. Do I need to turn it down? Is that better? Want to stay consistent? I would like to, personally. I did lower my microphone volume the other day. Because when I watched my stream back, it was like, I was super loud compared to everything else, and I really didn't like that. So I turned down the booster on my amp. I forgot this song was in this playlist. Does it need to go quieter? Well, I kind of like the music and everything to be genuinely the background and not like a super main focus, but I do want it to be there, if that makes sense. Because I know the game can be really quiet. Do I need to make the game louder? Do I need to... It's mostly right now? Okay, is the game too quiet? Do I need to make the game louder? Game's okay? Alright. $22-minute channel works because we had a duo half the dungeon. Sounds like some shit I'd get stuck with.
For the Federation. Hello there. Are you from far, far away?
Everything's gone crazy, and according to plan. It's another for the Federation, fool. I'm laughing, but with you. I'm laughing, but with you. Or at you.
Did I not start the
You
thing?
don't get
I just sworn I did.
do you?
Mhm, 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 mhm.
This ought to be hilarious.
Oh, I forgot I can zoom out so far.
Victory for Valkion. Glad you could drop by.
Always willing to lend my expertise.
Why the hell is it way up there?
Always willing to lend my expertise.
Mhm.
I like meeting people. People like you, anyway.
Do I level my Lancer? Do I want to level the Lancer?
It's another For the Federation, fool.
Wait, I did it. Okay, we'll remove that. I'll make you guys look at that.
I'm laughing, but with you. Or at you.
Ah, damn it! I would get destruction sand.
Hello there.
I did the castles before starting the quest again. Why do I do this to myself?
The Federation sounds amazing.
It's another for the Federation, fool.
Do I make a new character? Do I level a new character? Do I want to level a new character? I don't even know. Because I feel like if I just level another character and I actually get it to 65, it's just going to turn into me doing more dailies. And I already barely want to do the ones I have now.
I'm laughing, but with you. Or at you.
Oh, why'd I run that way?
Victory for Valkion. Something wrong? Hang in there.
You need me, or can I just chill out here?
For the Federation, stay frosty, friend. You must need help.
Care for cards later?
For the Federation.
You must be from far away.
Can I help you? honor to see you.
It should be instant. Alright. Just gonna run away. No one's gonna pop charms. Cool. We're popping charms at the ledge. Oh, okay. There we go. And Mystic, so I am running crit power, not crit factor. I'm sorry, what the fuck were those charms? What the fuck am I gonna do with a cunning charm? I need mana. Unless this Mystic does no heals and purely does mana, I'm still gonna have mana issues. Do I just not get mana? Ever? Hello? Brother, you still got 5k mana. What are you... Okay. You're just gonna fucking stand still? Hold on, let me stop everything I'm doing. Run a mile to get some mana. Why do I always find mystics that do the weirdest shit, and I just get so confused? Like, it's channel works. All you gotta do is drop warding totem, whatever the fucking healing totem is, and spam MP or MP motes in fucking corruption ring. Like, that's it. Okay, maybe debuff the boss as well, but like, hold on, let me run to fucking Africa to get this damn MP mote. The legendary MP mote? What's up, Seraphis? This Mystic's like actually pissing me off. unlucky with Mystics again. Yes and no. I don't understand what this Mystic is doing. They popped a fucking max MP charm instead of an infusion. So the warrior and I are sitting on fuck all for MP regen right now. They're not consistently dropping MP motes around us. And they've used Corruption Ring once. But they're constantly healing us at almost max HP the entire dungeon. I genuinely just don't understand what they're doing. Like, at all. Mystic hard? I mean, people keep saying Mystic hard. I played Mystic. It's not that bad. Especially in a dungeon that gives you so much passive health regen. Like, hello? Like, I caught the dude standing still in the battle. Like, he wasn't using his MP regen shit. He was just standing there, doing nothing. I don't understand, like, I don't understand. I genuinely don't. It's just not infused charm. I don't mind not running it infused if they were on top of MP the entire time, but they just weren't. Maybe if the current meta didn't constantly single out healers. It doesn't, though. It literally doesn't. That dungeon specifically is designed to be done without a healer. Having a healer is just a bonus to get the buffs. Like, they literally could have gone that entire dungeon never hitting a fucking healing mode, or never hitting any other heal button on their keyboard except for the big fucking totem that just heals everybody standing in it. Like, that's all they had to do. And then everything else was whatever they wanted to. This is why I just get tired of trying to do dungeons with fucking randoms. This is all I get. Like, here, let's look. Let's look. Why is my YouTube page not loading? Okay. Let's look, right? Because maybe I'm seeing things wrong. Has a dungeon that needs 0 healers and it still has a lack of healers? The game doesn't have a lack of healers! At all! There's so many fucking healers on this server. It is ridiculous. There's a lack of tanks. Everyone that screams there's a lack of healers is full of shit. They're everywhere. Literally everywhere. They're fucking everywhere, man. Healers are literally the plague right now in the server. Okay. So, here, we'll watch parts of this. I'm half mana. I pick up a moat. That's fine. That moat was actually in a good spot for me to pick up. They're over there. Like, I don't... Is this just me being, like... Am what I asking of people, like, too much? Am I asking too much? Like, he places the totem. He's standing there debuffing. He drops an MP moat for himself. Okay, he's placing things. He's running away because trap mode. I swear there's a spot where he just stands still doing nothing. Like then, what is he doing? Runs around. Is he using his little target thing to debuff the boss? But he's look. There's the only corruption ring the entire run. Does he run it into us to cast it? That's the only corruption ring the entire run. Bro, they managed to miss it? No, they hit it. They hit it. You'll see that they hit it because I go from here. Watch my MP. You'll see I go 525 and then it double pops 1,000. It hit barely. But like one corruption ring on the same cooldown as an MP mode does double what an MP mode does right now. Like, it's actually insane how much mana regen corruption ring has. But this dude's like so like what was he healing there? What was he healing? Okay, look, he heals. He heals us. We're at fucking full HP, and this dude is healing us. Brother, we're above 90%. Why are you healing? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I was like, oh shit, this will be such a quick channel works run. There's a healer in queue, and then end up being a mystic, and mystics make my damage go fucking crazy because I have so much crit factor. All right, we got another mystic. From a guild that I know. And they're dropping a purple fire. And they drop an infuse. Oh my god. They know how to play the game. Skipping this. It's like an hour-long playlist I don't want to listen to. Alright, cool. Trarsop's a good PvE guild? They are. No, they are, because a couple of friends are in that guild that I run dungeons with, or that taught me, like, specific dungeons and stuff. Like, they're the reason I know how to do RG in Skycruiser and whatnot. The quote-unquote static group that went on vacation and is coming back tonight. I'm fucking stoked. I'm already losing credit. They're not doing anything. I was so hopeful. Oh, hold on. Redemption. They fucking corruption ringed. No moats, but that's fine. Genuinely, the moats aren't needed if they're on top of corruption ring. Especially in channel works. Pass it during the wall as you do nothing? Yeah. That's alright. They're on top of shit. How much faster that went? Holy shit. Here's the thing. That went so much faster. It's the same group with a different mystic. Are they glyphed for damage? Or has it already been that? No, they're definitely glyphed for wrath. 2% per wrath punch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're glyphed for damage. Not against it though. It's fucking channel works. So weird to have, man. It's like playing a new game. It really is. It's also just different in general when I'm playing with a Mystic. And I'll show you why. Look at my crit factor. I don't get that kind of crit factor with a priest. So I run crit factor scrolls instead. But I get to run crit powers with mystics. So I do like way more per hit. I'm okay with either one though. That was an 8-minute channel works. My first channel works of the day was a DC and took 22 minutes. Second channel works was like, what, 15 minutes with the same. That wasn't 15. It was probably like 10 or 12 minutes with the same DPS warrior and a different mystic, and then this one was 8 minutes. This is going to be a slow dungeon. if it queues, though. Or a slower one, I should say. I really like the YouTube's, like, let's save where you were in a video so you can rewatch it later and start right where you missed. But what if I wanted to start it from the very beginning? Why are you starting it in, like, 80 minutes into the hour? Or 80, yeah, like, what? Huh? That's not ChannelWorks? It's ChannelWorks. It defaults different, it defaults to the same, like, 1 tank, 3 DPS, 1 healer, even if you're in ChannelWorks in the thingy in-game. Just missed one guy, not 3? Yeah. Also, today's stream will probably not be super long. It's not going to be short. Like, I'm not going to stop after 2 hours, but it's not going to be probably like 5 hours. It'll probably be like 3.5-ish if I can push it that far. They need to make this glyph like 70% chance, not 50. That'd be so nice. I want a keen charm. I need a power charm. You guys jump down. Let's see if this Lancer can hold aggro. What's happening here without a healer again? This boss doesn't drop anything. It's primarily boon-related healing. The second boss drops motes. And third boss has, I think, something that helps. I don't remember. I don't really pay attention. The DPS is nice. Yeah. The DPS on first boss is going to be better purely because the eye does have a back. So while the... Poor Archer. While the Lancer is sitting there holding aggro, I get to do a lot more damage. Just purely because I'm not face tanking it like I am in a full DPS party. That's not pet food. That's pet food. You are the tank. You walk in first, bud. Where are you holding aggro? Okay. Should I probably pop an Eclipse Potion? Tank seems to be struggling just a tiny bit. At least when I do Burst, or when I ICB. Otherwise, it's good. I should be fine with that one. One thing that you hate most is Lancer? What is it? Sometimes debilitate does not proc. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I really want to play TERA, I also really want to play Visions of Mana again. I was actually enjoying it. Nice to vary things. It is. It's just... I have done basically nothing on this game for almost a week. And I'm... should really stop slacking. Like, I actually contemplated leveling a warrior for, like, 2 minutes this morning. The deciding factor of not to level a warrior, or to level any of my other characters, for that matter, is As soon as it hits 65, I'm going to feel obligated to do more daily quests, and I already don't want to do the daily quest that I have now on Slayer. Fuck the FOMO? Exactly. I don't mind doing beach dailies because they're really like 0 effort. I should probably stop doing my gathering dailies. Like altogether, I should stop doing gathering dailies. I thought I would hit it. I missed it. Gathering dailies are boring. Well, it's not that it's just boring. I don't mind doing them. The problem is I waste 4 Vanguard clears every day to get no feedstock. That's the problem. I can do, what, 16 a day? And I waste 4 of them doing something that barely benefits me compared to if I were to just not do those ones.
An honor to see you.
And the weekly thing, of course, yeah.
For the Federation.
You know, the fact there's not a specialties scroll store in the Elite Merchant is... I think that should be a thing. Like, add our dungeon teleport scrolls to another tab in the Elite store. That's not that much more, like, pay to win. That's just super convenient.
Another seeker of secrets.
I just don't want to have a bunch of scrolls in my inventory. I guess I could book the Sanctuary entrance. Can I book the Sanctuary entrance? I don't know. I'm going to try. My charms. Wait, they did lessers? Who pops lessers in High Watch? That's disgusting. Ugh. Cannot save this location. Damn. Worth a shot. It's infinite temporarily. It's temporarily infinite because Popo specifically said that this is a temporary fix until they fix whatever thing they originally wanted to do with it. I think. I could be wrong. It was said a while ago. But it said it was not going to be a permanent thing of having the scroll in the shop. It was just to give people access to the dungeon. What do they want to do with it? No clue. Not a single clue. Not get back to 4 injuries again? I hope not. What was it that I said yesterday that I think Ali missed? Oh, it was when he said that Lancers, imagine Lancers having 360-degree block. Bro, I would legitimately never touch the class again if that was the case. Feel forced to do it 4 times instead and more with alts. Yeah, I mean, it's already really strong because of alts. Like, 13 characters. Let's just hypothetical here. You have 13 characters at 65. Let's say you make 13 of your favorite class. Right? The dungeon drops, like, I think 30 to 50 T6 feedstock a clear. If you can do that 13 times a day already, you're already generating almost 1,000 T6 feedstock a day. I do the whole tree phase every time. I can't. I died instantly. Uninstall. So what happened was I got the dungeon bugged out. I cleared both guardians, got to the end, and it was like, oh, you didn't do anything for the guardians. Oh. Okay, so now I'm in this boss fight. Got through the crystal phase. Got to tree phase, and it was like, let's just start spamming abilities the entire time. Like, genuinely, there was an ability going off every second. Okay, cool. So I'm sitting here attacking the tree, and it does that, what you call it? It does the purple fiery drop thing that it does, right? You gotta run out of. What you call it? I immediately turned around when it spawned, and I used my leap ability to get out of it. And as I was mid-leap, it went 30k, 30k, and one-shot me. Before I could even finish the animation. So, yeah. I was fully buffed too. I had priest buffs. I had everything going. I just got absolutely deleted mid animation. And the leap has end lag. Like I'm spamming right click. It has end lag on it before you can roll again. The bitter fruit, yeah. It literally two-shot me from almost full HP. Mint in hard mode? Whatever mode I was in. All I know is that the whole thing kind of bugged out. And I didn't realize that I was doing a hard mode until the crystal broke. And it's like, okay, kill the tree now. And it's like, oh, but I did both of the guardians. Should not do that much. Oh, it destroyed me so bad. Oh, Nim's calling. One moment. Hello. Maybe he was during it, or I don't know. All I know is that I went from almost full HP to 0 instantly. And I lost a crystal. Because who the fuck dies in Gillyglade? The crystal can't enrage? I don't think so. I should probably switch my crystals when I come in here, but oh well. I leave my focused on because it really doesn't matter with how much damage I do. But I should probably switch to something else. Probably go like carving. I'm trying to understand how this dungeon is so overpowered. Like, this is the only good thing from the dungeon. 4 Masterwork Alcahests? Oh boy. The Liquid Bravery from here? I've never seen anything like that drop. Okay. No, what's up, status? Do I want to do RG? Why you don't have upgraded gear? What are you talking about? Your gear is +9 and +12, yeah. Added the scroll for VIP, but for in Mass Game Forge after they made it accessible for non-VIP months after. I'm not surprised. This one on GG Scroll is called Premium. Interesting. How are does people have server or is Asura better? I don't know how Asura's population is, but the server is above 300 constantly. Asura's Apex? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, this isn't Apex, this is Classic. This is Gunner Patch.
Good fortune to you.
Best title in this server? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? Achievement title. How is there a best achievement title? What? Bacon? That's crazy. But no, I honestly I don't know.
Good timing on your part.
Can I get my scroll to actually like upgrade? I've got 44. Let me just withdraw all my money.
I lost my place in this book.
All right. Am I gonna go over 100 on this weapon and not get the upgrade that I need? Good luck. I'm gonna need it. I think I'm already like 50 something on this sword. $77 runs for Skycruiser hard mode. There's like 5 people on the server that can clear Skycruiser hard mode right now. Can this just go? I mean, over 200 scrolls on your weapon? That's insane. I think I'm at like 70 on the weapon right now. My gloves took 50.
Do I talk too much?
I will think about it.
Not that button. This button. Let's see how long it takes to get this to +9. Wow. Okay. We're not +9 already? No, I am. This is my second sword. And then it goes first try after getting it to +9. Okay. Um. Let's see here. Let me get my spellbinds.
For the Federation.
And my masterwork alcahests. Wait, what am I waiting for? Never mind, sorry. Okay. Do I want the enraged line over the MP line? I kind of do. Do I? That's such a tough decision because I want my crit factor back, ideally, but like MP regen on hit is so good. How much MP regen is that on a hit though? It's 0.6%. That's like if it's above 100, I'll keep it. If it's not, I'll roll it. Having more dependent on your healers and pots, yeah. What are we looking at for a per hit regen on this? That didn't even count. 15? That's it? It's 15? There's no chance it's just 15. Ugh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Yo, fuck the 0.06 or the 0.6. Prone? I don't need prone. Do I need prone? No. Yes? No. No, I don't. MP again. 50% chance to replenish MP when combat starts. Don't roll MP, just use pots. No thanks. What's the MP region? Can I get it? Oh, I'm not even using the sword. I'm sitting here wondering why it's not popping. This doesn't even feel like it's worth it. Yeah, no, that's definitely not worth it. And just when I enter combat, I know. I am able to read. Decreases cooldowns. I rolled the same line again. I rolled the same line again. What the hell? Prone. Prone. Can I not? Highest aggro to me? That doesn't matter. Fucking MP replenish. Highest aggro again. And I'm out of spellbinds.
help you. Step by step.
Like, actually out of
An
spellbinds.
honor to
Okay.
see you.
Can buy spell tokens with my disco tokens? Can you? Oh, you can. They're not being used for anything else. Oh shit, I got a 50-50. Increases damage 6%. Okay. I'm kind of bummed that I lose out on my crit factor right now, but that's okay, I guess. It could be worse. Crit power or back damage? Crit power. I'm keeping the crit power. Boom, plus 10 right there. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? You don't have enough crit on this pack to make crit factor worth on weapon? I think no, I don't think that's a problem. Because this weapon was out DPSing people by like a fucking mile with the crit factor, crit power on it. That's why I went crit sword first. It cost me 100 gold to dismantle it, and I'm getting 700 feedstock back. That's fine. Don't hit me. Go at it. Go away. Go away. Is DPS meter allowed on this server? There is a DPS meter that's allowed on the server, but it has to only show your damage, not your party's damage. You can find one that Shim has posted in the Discord server. I personally don't want to use it because it requires it to record your screen. Unfortunate. Oh well. Progress was made either way. I'm actually really content with my gloves. It's pink. Yes, it is pink. My sword glows pink now. Unpopular opinion, you prefer the plus 11 glow? Same.
Federation.
Hold on. You guys think it's gonna happen in... Yeah, you guys think it's gonna happen in 4 on the shoes? Just because? Just because? Shoes in 4? Am I gonna be lucky? Can I have somebody else's RNG that does their entire armor set in 33? Can I be the next Cinder? I'm not gonna be the next Cinder. Unfortunate. Worth a shot. Okay. So let me save this. And then we change out my glistening for a carving. Save that. And then we go preset 3. Oh, wait, no. I keep this, and then I throw this in. Here we go. Now those are fixed. And no new boots. Unfortunately. No new shoes. Oh, that just gave me like really old YouTube. Hold on. Where's that video? YouTube. This one. The new shoes. Wait. New shoes. Old YouTube. Alright, now it is time to spend like 20,000 gold. You guys ready for me to spend 20,000 gold?
You new around here?
They want 22k. They want 23k. Try a bid. I mean, I can wait. Let me check. The most recent was 14k. Do you only get gear presets with Elite? No, I don't think that's an Elite feature. Well, I guess these are last month. Never mind, that's not the most recent. Most recent was 25. Fuck. Will you take 22 flat? Will you take 22 flat? Yes, 22 flat? Dude, fuck yeah. Okay. So my crit factor went down by 9. No. Yeah, I think. 9 or 10. I lost 9 or 10 crit factor. Look at that. I finally dropped below 100k gold for the first time in like 2 weeks.
Relax. I've got it covered.
You don't have presets on your character page? If the presets don't appear, it's a bug. Click like profile a couple times or click costuming and then go back to profile.
I get distracted by mirrors. See why?
It is an everybody feature. I mean, I still have 2 diamonds. I forgot that I had diamonds in my bank.
You need me, or can I just chill out here?
Does that count? I still have 2 diamonds in my bank. I'm so broke. I'm not even gonna bother doing Nexus. I'm so fucking tired of Nexus, man. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. 8 News tiers as well. Look at that. 2.8k average. Wow. Time is it? It's 11:15. Yeah, that's right. They start Nexus. Why are there 3 Nexus raids half an hour before it even starts? That's crazy. It's snowing. Okay, I need something to do for the time being. How is Blast queue looking there. What's there? What is the plan now? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I still need Masterwork scrolls, because I still need a Masterwork 2 pieces of gear. I'm not doing Nexus. Blast of the Past? I mean, I'm looking at the Discord queues right now, and they're, like, empty. There's not a... I can't say there's not a single tank. The only tanks is a tank queuing for Sky Garden, and then Labyrinth of Terror and Kelsiac Nest. And he's missing 2 DPS. That is true. I mean, I can queue and see what happens. Look at that. On cooldown channel works. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever done 4 channel works in the same day before. Even RGQ is dead. I think I'm going to try saving my RGs for tonight, though. Can't stay dead in an NA server. It is 11 a.m. That is true. But it's still 8 a.m. for the other side of the country. An NA player playing like an EU one right now? What do you mean? Just because I play games in the morning, it means I'm an EU player? I usually... You had options? Wait, what? Oh, that's an option. Go for the bottom one. That's one hell of a response. 8, 12 clock. I can read both. Don't worry about it. No. Ultimately, you just add 12 hours, you subtract 12 hours. If it's above 12, you just subtract 12. Americans are so complicated? Yes and no. Oh. NT popped. I would always find somebody in Ali's guild. I swear, every dungeon I do, I get somebody from Ali's guild. Every dungeon. The plague is spreading. Is no one gonna pop Churms? Does Mystic not have crit aura at this level? Hello, Charms. Did you just throw an all-in-one charm? Okay, I'm just gonna... Everybody's running away. Have fun. Oh. I mean, you're almost maxed out, right? Oh. Holy, I am so slow. Not even testing my new powers? I'm not. But does Mystic not have crit aura? At this level? Like, I actually don't remember. Why are we attacking things before the tank is ready? I need to defrost beef today. Or at least ask if I can. So I can make the meal I've been wanting for the last, like, week. Crit aura is level 20, I believe? I'm surprised they're not running crit aura then. They're running MP. Nothing wrong with running MP. I thought they would be running crit. Because they have so much MP region elsewhere. Did you open my stream on your phone? Yeah. No, I asked if you did, not can you. Oh, okay. 'Cause I just saw you appear. Well, I just saw you appear in the stream, and I was wondering if it was on your phone or not, because I didn't pay attention that you opened it on your PC. Oh. Why is that the thumbnail? Oh, because it was from yesterday. That makes sense. It's 50 on this patch? Oh, okay. I feel like they need... Okay. What was I going to say? I was gonna say something. I completely lost what I was saying. Oh well. GL plus will be better? Okay. Oh, there was a thing there. I didn't even see it. It looks like I might be playing Mystic, though, soon. Maybe. You know, people are going to be very confused with the random things you type in chat. I think she just changed what desktop you were looking at again. I could go for some snacks. Same as your cat. I don't know, what did your cats have for snacks? Feeding them like fish and stuff? If so, maybe. What am I saying for you? I typed it for you. That was for you, Sarah. And now I'm almost dead. Look at all that crap in my inventory. I love Blasted
Sorry,
Pest.
lots to do.
You ever had problems with your cats? I've always had problems with cats. Except the most recent one, so I guess it's kind of a lie. The most recent cat was pretty chill. But we didn't get to bring it with us to Florida.
You need me, or can I just chill out here?
How can I help you?
I'm running out of Nostrums. I'm running out of Eclipse Potions. I'm running out of Crit Factor Scrolls. You know what time it is? That's right, crafting time.
I'll lend you some of my books.
Need these. I need these.
Tell me more.
For the Federation. Step by step. Tired of listening. We Donkey Kong music? How's that sound? Oh, it's Artisan Scrolls. I thought it was the other scrolls. Okay. Put those back, put those back. And then put away, where's the leftover Nostrum? There. And then give me these. Crit Factor. Only when NA people wake up. So Sag being an EU player. Well, apparently I'm also an EU player because I play games in the morning. In the morning for me, yeah. I should go gather. That's what I forgot to do. I need to be right back after this. Actually, no, I should do that now while I'm crafting. I'll be right back. I also need pee. Give me just a few minutes. Finally remember what I needed to go do. So I go out there and do it. And nobody's here, so I can't do it. Everybody's just gone. That, yeah.
Tell me a tale.
I still don't even help queue for low dungeons. I would queue more for low dungeons if I had somebody to queue with. That's primarily the one reason I don't. Where is Comfy? She is at Nexus right now. I also asked her to do Blast of the Past with me like 4 times over the last week since we last did it that entire day. And she's just, I guess, always been busy with other things. I've also tried running RG and stuff with her, but she ends up doing it with other people.
Good timing on your part.
I need to nuke all of these accessories that I'm not using. Why am I keeping them? Because when I'm finished doing a dungeon, I just throw them in my bank and then forget they're in there. Game looks so different on PC. Well, it's not only that it's visually different on PC, it's also the fact that this is like a 11-year-old version of the game as well. This is from 2015, so it's like even more different than what console is. All right, I'm gonna do 2 RGs. Let's do 2 RGs. How's Q's looking? RG inspect. Oh, you know, wait, no. Oh, damn it, Sky Cruiser. Inspect Q and what are you wearing? Slayer. Okay, a beltless Roach's Slayer. Nice, nice. Anybody want a QRG and fill this 3rd slot? Oh. Someone just filled it as I said that. Never mind. Started playing the other day. Bug on Series X made it unplayable, so you haven't done much. That's understandable. They're so completely different games because there's no like apex skills. The gear progression's vastly different. It's actually just kind of insane how different they are. Like I watched a console stream, I think last week or like a week ago. I was genuinely confused at what I was looking at. Like it was crazy. I was watching a Lancer do RK9 and fucking is it R9K, whatever the fuck it is. The 2 letters in the number. And it was like 400% attack speed, you jumping in the air like heroes slamming every 4 seconds, and it was like, what the fuck? And then he pulled out a fucking Reinhardt shield in the middle of the dungeon, and I was even more confused. I'm like, what game is this? Anybody want a QRG? Bro, okay. Can someone please QRG because we physically can't queue? It's 2 Slayers and 2 Archers, and they don't let duplicate classes into the queue. Can a non-Slayer or Archer QRG, please? Need to ask that, removing that useless thing. Why couldn't we queue as 2 as the same classes? So the reason they do that
is because there's no set party comp for RG to pop. If they removed that restriction and didn't just like add a bunch of extra stuff to it, it would have the ability to queue 2 tanks and 2 healers together, which would completely fuck the clear times. You'd have like a half-hour plus dungeon run for no reason. Oh, and they immediately... Yeah, we fucking DC'd as soon as we enter. It DC'd on purpose? I don't think it was on purpose, because I don't think they finished loading in. Who's bird on? Me? Okay. Gunner, that's a... Oh, we got a gunner. I have aggro over the archer. I have aggro over the full plus 12 archer.
Yeah, it is. Ooh, fashion coupons. What? Gunner with us? Gunner is with us. Alright, let's go. Bird on Archer. I mean, even with my old sword, I would pull aggro in situations like this. I can't remember a time I did RG with somebody that wasn't a Lancer, and I didn't have aggro. Brawl of Protection's great for Mystic in the early on stages. Just make sure not to use it in dungeons. It can fuck with things quite a lot if you use it in dungeons. Are we not going to take support? Okay, we're not taking healer. Yeah, fair enough. I've had too many healers kill people in dungeons from Thrall of Protection. Why is my frame rate so bad? I'm gonna have to restart the game after this run, for sure. Like, this frame rate's atrocious, and it shouldn't be. No, I haven't had this much lag in Bird before. I feel like I need to just restart the game. Oh, thanks, Headlong Rush, for running backwards. Can I roll? My roll was on cooldown. I thought I had roll still. I lost a Hardy. Unfortunate. Big damage still. It's honestly not much higher than where I was at with Crit Sword, to be honest with you.
Any chance I can
Yo,
help?
what's up, Outsmarted? Emmy, yes. 4 boots. I'll wait before I throw it on boots. I'll stock up some more before I start throwing stuff on gear again.
Federation.
Since I just went through how many? 48 today. Level 54 in your warrior main. Nice. You're getting up there. All right. I'm going to close the game and reopen it real quick. Cannot wait to finally be done with leveling. It's a good feeling to hit 60 plus. I don't consider anything past 60 leveling because of how easy it is. You just do quests and you hit 65 basically. Shut the launcher also? Nah, launcher's fine. Currently 100% red yellow quest lines to wait dungeons to pop. Yep, that's pretty much what you should do the entire way through. Ellen army, don't look at that. You saw nothing. Do I have power buff? Can I get? Are the professions worth it? Yes, they're not just worth it. They're basically required at a certain point. No, no buffs. No buffs for the okay. No buffs for the Slayer that asks nicely and says please. I guess. Mana pots are very important. They are, unless you
Another day, another
gave up damage for mana like I did a little bit. And then they're not that big of a deal. I'm kind of hoping there's a priest that runs by. Specifically, this priest right here at the top of the friends list. I'll ask everybody in here because everybody keeps thinking that I need, or not everybody, but a majority of people think I need to stream at night. Should I stream at night? Oh, I'm asking everybody, you and chat. I got a guildie. There's a guildie online? That's crazy. There's a guildie online. You wouldn't be at work usually? This must be mostly for you. Well, okay, if I stream at night, I won't be stopping these streams. It would be additional streams. Because I like streaming in the mornings, in the afternoon. It typically works best for me. But I also wouldn't mind streaming for a couple hours at night every so often.
This isn't my first rodeo, you
We drunk have zombies anyways that late. Well, the thing is Allie streams at night and constantly is like, "Oh, you should stream at night so I can raid you." And I'm sitting here like, that's really not the worst idea I've heard. That was 30 seconds faster than my normal time. Troll in the dungeon. Yes. "30 seconds faster?" Yeah, that's my usual vault fight's like a 205.
This isn't my first rodeo.
Were you using your buffs? I didn't have Nocts on. I forgot the Noctiniums. I had buffs going. I just forgot the Noctiniums. That could have been like a 115. What dungeon was that? I was talking to myself. What dungeon I just did? What's the troll name? Because I was a 6701. Maybe delays the ranking updates. Well, the score refreshes in 14 minutes, so I'm not going to be on this for 14 minutes. But I wanted to see like where I was at compared to where it's at right now. Either way, I'm looking at like a almost top 10. Not even plus 12. Vault of Seas is the troll. So I would have been in top 10 if I actually used my Noctiniums. I threw so hard. FTC do my keys? I've never done keys in my life. Look at all those vault tickets. Vault tickets are up to 140? That's crazy.
Can I help you? Step by step.
They'll have higher prices soon. They'll have higher prices whenever the group vault changes happen. Now there's group vault changes coming. It's gonna be possible to farm innerwear. There aren't. There are. Popo himself said there are group vault stuff coming. I can literally pull up the message he sent in Discord. It was. You've read the same then? Have you? Because the thing he said in Discord was in a suggestion that was very quickly washed out. But he said that. Okay. But for anybody that doesn't know, Group Vault is going to get a gold finger token box that drops almost every time you do Group Vault, and the box gets sent to everybody in the party. So when Vault opens, you can run like 30 Group Vaults and just farm a fuck ton of tokens really fast. Why was that message? Wait, why was that underlined? What the hell did you do to my chat? Let me move that out. You're not supposed to see who's hiding in chat. Look at this. It's like underlined, and then when I copy it, it. Huh? What the fuck?
An honor to see you. For the Federation.
I'm surprised you want to play TERA today. Because you've been so into Dragoness recently. And I can have fun. I'm glad that I actually enjoyed playing TERA today. I still need to do an RG though. At least one RG. One more RG. Gonna continue your 35 Mystic Road? Yo, good luck with that. Oh, wait. Hold on. There you go. Sorry. I forgot that my middle monitor browser is like above everything else. Don't forget to use Corruption Ring. Mind the eyes. For some reason that looked out of position on my screen. Oh, you can't even. You know, if you make the windows small enough, like you can barely even see it there. Rip eyes? Nah, you just gotta go get the glasses. Go get the glasses, Serapis. Get the 3D glasses. So I can start doing 3D streams. I want to do CS in 3D, but I have to wait for a mod before I can do that. And I don't know how to mod, and I can't find anybody that will do the mod for me. So, sad times. CS in 3D? Yeah. Doesn't that sound sick? Standing on the castle wall and looking down at everybody and then actually like in the distance? That'd be so good. Look at this pillar right in the center. Whoa. Okay. Unfollow. That's crazy. I actually lost a follower the other day. I think yesterday I lost a follower. Oh well. Goes so fast you end up running after them while looting mats and gears. Do you not have a pet? Do you want a pet?
For the Federation.
Do you want a pet? I've got plenty of spares. I've got 2 frogs. I've got... You can't have a fetch, sorry. I've got a carnivorous plant. I've got a candy spinner. I'll mail you a pet right now. Which one do you want? You have a gold pig? Okay. You have truffles. Gold pig. Is it Nexus soon, or did it just happen? Unfortunate they missed Nexus. Yeah, pets, pick up your loot. Any smoother than back in the days? Nope. It's just as laggy as ever. It's beautiful. I get like 8 frames in Nexus. It's so good. That's not even the reason why I stopped doing it. I just got tired of running around at Nexus constantly. You don't hit low specs when it goes to Nexus. It doesn't help.
The problem with areas like Nexus isn't the graphics quality. It's the threading on your processor getting completely slammed from all of the player positioning calculations and everything, and the engine not being able to hold up to all of the players in the area. That's why MMOs are always so heavily based on CPU. All of the player positionings and the monster positions and the syncing between the client and the server is all handled on your processor and the engine. So if the engine and your processor are not up to par, you are just going to lag for zero reason. And there's genuinely nothing you can do about it. Wish it was 64. The thing is they said they can do 64, but what you call it? They don't have the team or the resources to dedicate the time to reverse engineer the client that far to make it run 64. The only way they can go about it is doing a 64-bit client and just modifying the fuck out of it to make it enable all of the old classic stuff, which may end up happening. It may being like a very hard, like never expect it kind of thing. At least in current state. They just don't have the manpower to do that right now. What was the 4 gig patch doing again? I'm not sure if the 4 gig patch is for VRAM or normal RAM. I'm pretty sure it's a VRAM patch so that you can have more VRAM for the game itself, which helps with caching textures and stuff. There's more important things to do currently. Well, of course. Who's in queue with me? RG. Is it a warrior? It's a slayer. Fuck. Can we get 2 non-slayers to queue RG, please? Thank you. Why don't I have underwear? What do you mean? I do. The fuck? Do you think I'm throwing that hard? I was inspecting the other person in RG. No, I was inspecting the other person queued in RG right now that doesn't have innerwear. I inspected them to see what kind of class they were, and they're another Slayer, which means it's never going to queue me with them. We need more people in queue. By the way, if I do get in queue for RG, please yell at me to change my necklace. Thank you. If I forget. Think bots for that. I mean, there should be a limit on how much you can gather. If you could infinitely gather, you know how many resources there would be? Like, genuinely, if it was infinite gathering, I would always be out here gathering something. I wouldn't AFK in High Watch. I would AFK here with my pet out, and it would be gathering for me the entire day forever. And I'd never do anything else. That's bodying. It's not bodying if they added the pet into the game that gathers for you. Whoa, my game just froze for a moment there. You guys see that? That's no different. Yeah, it is. Bodying is using an external program to input keys for you. Using a system they implemented in the game is not botting. That's just using the game. The process is the same. I guess. You, the player, is AFK while you do that. But the thing is I would still also gather manually because I enjoy doing dumb stuff like this. If you create an AI that plays for you, that's still botting. Harder to detect, but it is still botting. It's actually a legitimate issue on RuneScape. Somebody decided to make a neural network and just let it go crazy on RuneScape on like hundreds upon hundreds of accounts. And it basically taught itself how to play RuneScape. And now it just kind of bots for him. And it was trained off of his own like gameplay data, so it's kind of crazy. Are they expecting me to charm? Sure, I'll charm. You're getting a power charm though, not a keen. Hello? You're just gonna throw an icicle and run away from it? The fuck? Alright, time to tank the monkey. Immediate aggro pull in like 2 seconds. Actually, anybody want to do me like a favor? Yeah. There's a lot of there's been a lot of like secret decomp projects being released recently. Like the Twilight Princess decomp was released like out of nowhere and it has Android support. There is a Spyro the Dragon recomp coming out in like 2 days. Sitting here listening to all of this fucking Donkey Kong
country music. It's making me really want to play. Is there the possibility that there's like a DKC recomp or like a good fan-made game instead of me just playing the same game over again? Anybody know? I was just wondering if there was any like good Donkey Kong Country fan games or recomps anybody knows of that's worth playing. Because it just kind of sounds like fun after listening to the music. Recompilation. Like playing on PC or just fan games? Both. I just wonder if there's any good ones. Because the last one that I played was... It was a fan game that was made from, like, scratch. Or emulators for the first. That's the thing. I don't want to play on an emulator. I don't want to play the same game that I've already played countless times. There's a fan game that was made from scratch. They did a decent job, but it still feels like really jank. You go see the Ion 2, what gets global launch. I've heard some things about Ion 2 and like how massively pay to win it is. And I didn't like the original Ion, so there's no chance I'm genuinely going to be playing 2. I'm sure Nintendo would allow ports. Nintendo doesn't even allow emulators, but there are ports of Nintendo games on PC. Like Ocarina of Time. Splatoon. Ports are generally killed on site. They're killed on site whenever it's in the process of being made. If they release it, Nintendo can't kill it. Not that they can't legally kill it, but because there will be so many people that have it on hand, they won't be able to wipe it from the net. Remember Chrono Trigger Resurrection? No. Gunner, you're not supposed to go for the fucking healing flower when your whole party is almost dead. About remaking Chrono, they got a C&D. Okay, see, okay. That's the thing that you're not understanding. Hold on. I get where you're coming from. However, Nintendo can take down things and C&D. However, if you don't publicly announce that you're making this project and posting the project online and making Discord servers about the project and showcasing the project, Nintendo never knows the project exists, therefore they can't take it down. The problem is everybody's so public about what they're doing
Nintendo has things to go after. If they didn't say a word about it, and then one day just went, all right, guys, here you go, have fun, and released it, Nintendo couldn't scrub it off the internet if they tried. There would always be some download of it somewhere. Oh no, don't worry about it. It's fine. That's just, it's one of the reasons there's projects coming out of nowhere, is so that the completed project is released and then it's almost impossible to scrub off the internet, and they never get the C&D from the companies because they're not publicizing their project. Like that, I've watched so many projects just disappear because they, oh my god, look at this project we're working on, and then they get a C&D like a month later, and it's like, okay, well, you just fucked over that project from existing. You want it to be known at least a bit? No, you don't. Otherwise, how can you find it? You drop it in the communities dedicated to that game. Like, the Spyro, there was legitimately like 3 people working on the Spyro the Dragon decomp. Nobody knew about it for years. What happened? They decided now that the thing's releasing in a week, they're going to showcase something from it on the Spyro community Twitter stuff, and it just exploded in like 3 days, and it had news articles about it. Like, it's just they need to release it in the relative category, and it'll get spread around very easily. How did I not make it on that bubble? Not do AI remakes? Hopefully not. But the whole decomp projects, they just need to stay hidden. Especially Nintendo related ones. They're talking in Spanish. I don't know what they're saying. Is that Spanish or is that French? I think that's French in my game. I think that's French. Yeah, that's French. I'm like 90% sure that's French. I think they were describing the flowers or something. I don't know. Maybe their first time? Possibly. I saw. I'm like mid-dungeon. I'll have to do it right after. Neither of them are trying to stun it, though. It's the first time they should know. There's no way it's their first time when this gunner is running around with a plus 11. I can tell by the glow. That's not just default gunner glow. There's a shade of purple in it. The full stack resolve thing? Yeah, but it's glowing purple. The full resolve glows blue, except it's being mixed with the pink and is turning purple. I'm like 90% sure. Plus 10. Boom. And be lucky. That is true. Everyone but me seems to be lucky. Okay, I can't see everybody. There's some people with some awful RNG that have said their RNG is awful in stream. 200 on a weapon is absolutely crazy. You know some? Yeah, and then you have Comfy that full masterworked her entire set in like less than 50. Or like less than 100. It was insane. Then you have Cinder. And Cinder did his entire, all 4 pieces in less than 50. Fucking Cinder. How long do we have until Boone? Am I resing the Sork? I'll res the Sork. I got it. There you go, buddy. Rookie everything with plus 12 gear. That's insane. I know I got a little lucky because I got to do Baptismal Rise hard mode and Sky Cruiser, and that's how I got my top and shoes. Which saved me quite a few runs of RG. Just do Gilly Glade? That is true. Like, what? You could do a month of Gilly Glade and actually almost have enough. How much feedstock is Gilly Glade? It's like 30 to 50, 30 runs a month. That's
what, 1.5, 900 to 1.5k on feedstock? You'd have to get crazy lucky, but it's possible. You could trade your GG entry for gold, you would, but you used to be able to when you could sell the scroll for like 2,000 gold to people. Oh, my backslash didn't go through. At least they know drop, whatchamacallit, drop distributions. Show me if you want a translation. Doesn't really bother me. I was just wondering what they were talking about. And I'm pretty sure they were talking about the flowers. I didn't change my necklace. Nobody reminded me. You guys were supposed to remind me. I literally said remind me. I just did that entire run with a fucking gathering necklace on. Oh shit. Oh well. I'm throwing. It's okay, it's just RG. Even with the wrong necklace on, I had not more damage, but I was pulling aggro off Gunner. Oh, my middle monitor's still on. Here we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, what's up, J-Rob? What are we working on? Gathering, because I was at above 4K, and I've done a majority of my dungeons. That's what we were working on. Weapons plus 12 or 15? It's plus 11. J-Rob, do you know how hard it is to get plus 15? Jenny? No? I'm still in disco. What do you think do you think I'm just like geared out like what? Huh? How geared do you think I am? You play a lot. I have played like less than 5 hours outside of today in the past week. Check bottom right of my playtime. Okay. 17 days? Yeah. I'd say about 5 days of that are me AFK and high watch waiting for Nexus. I bet you J-Rob has just as many RG runs as I do. 5 days in High Watch waiting for buffs? Yeah. Sure. Are you on? You're not even on. How many RG runs have you done? On all the time? I just didn't know if you were on or not. Because I haven't been on. What have you been up to though, J-Rob? Playing Crimson Desert a bit. Loving it. That's good. Been playing TERA as much. Same. I do genuinely want to play more Visions of Mana today. Like, I want to play that more than I want to play TERA right now, but I'm playing TERA because I haven't played it in a while. Alright, I gotta do the Wordle. Nim started the Wordle while I was in the dungeon, so I gotta do this now. The slog long ass grind at 65. It is. That's why I'm not like trying to rush through any of it. It's gonna take a while for me to do anything, but if I just sit here and hard grind it, I'm just never gonna play the game again. Oh, I got 4 letters in one guess. I might. Well, I'm on my 3rd guess, but I got 3 new letters in that guess. Can you see? I mean, possibly. I actually don't know how Discord would handle it. Oh, no, I can't because Discord capture don't work. I have Discord enabled so it'll not let OBS record it. I got it in 4. I beat Nim. I beat Nim. Let's go. I'm smart today. I'm not smart, but Just today. I'll take it. I wish I could see what your guesses were. Oh, let me leave activity. Chat. That's the routing that I did. I mean, mine was kind of lucky. Hungry time for you. Have fun. Yo, enjoy your food. Like someone's been gathering all of the stuff that isn't me. I mean, at least I'm not at 4K, so that's better.
Tell me how it goes. I will think about it. A pleasant conversation.
Friday's going pretty good today, King. How's your Friday been so far? Hmm? Oh, Kane's Friday. I was asking him in stream. Ah, that's super close. Let's see here. I want to finish the weekly bonus. I've got 2 RGs. I have not done 14 of my things. I guess I'll do the kill quests so I get feedstock. Oh, damn. There goes my guess. Friday's going well in lunch. You're gonna relax, get some laundry done, take a shower. Sounds like a good Friday. I need to get myself some food as well. I ate a little bit before stream, but it was just enough so I wasn't starving during the stream. I need to defrost some stuff so I can make myself dinner tonight, though. They're everywhere. This guild is everywhere. Do they need help? They die? I don't know where they're going. Alright, one more Vanguard quest. Ooh, it's starting to rain. My walls just started rattling. I hope that was rain. There we go. Now I can teleport on out of here. Convert some T5 to T6 and go for plus 12 a couple more times today. Oh, look. Masterwork Alchemists.
Return to me with a good story.
Possibly.
Are you new around here?
Alright, I've got 4 attempts at plus 12. Unfortunate. Oh well.
I foresee us meeting again.
What on earth
Where are
is
we?
Mushki doing online? Okay. So that finishes that. All that I really have left to do today is my RG runs. I mean, unless I can get into Bathismal, but I don't think I feel like really doing Bathismal today. Let's see here. What did I do? I finished up my weekly VG. I did 4 channel works. I did 2 RGs. I did Gilly Glade. I did Necromancer's Tomb. I got my Sword Masterworked and the plus 11. And we got some good stat rolls on it that I'm very happy with. I'm pretty content with what I get today. But alright. I did stream a little longer than I was kind of planning to today. But thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to try starting a little later tomorrow instead of starting at 9 like I have been. I'm going to start more towards the 10 area like I used to. So, again, thank you guys. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you all then. Have a great Friday and have a great weekend.